New Age of Heroes.
Sorry about that, had to do a bathroom run. I wonder how many people are going to click on this thinking that I'm playing like some Skyward, because I'm just calling it Skyward Sword Hyperdimension, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody thought for real. If somebody was under the impression that it was like a ROM hack or something. But oh well. I just think it would be funny. But anyway, I should probably actually plug in my plug in my Switch. I've been taking it to work more often because work sucks and I need something else to do than my job, you see. Like, but Dobby, you have the easiest job in the world. I know. I dropped the chip. God damn it. What song even is this? It's kind of a banger. What is it called? Oh, it's from Smash Bros. Witches. It's a song from Smash, meaning it could be a song from anywhere. Even Smash Bros. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see that, and YouTube, and Blue Sky, all that fun stuff. Not sure why. For those who don't know, I get majority of my games from Gamefly, so that way I'm not just spending day one money on shit. But every now and then, you know, every now and then, I might still be able to skim some freaking Nintendo points off of a rental. No! What do you mean I already done that? They're like, you've already collected points. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't know that was an update. God damn it. The button controls are shit. That's too bad. That's too bad. It's like they really expect you to use the Joy-Cons or whatever. I'm not gonna do that for the first couple minutes just to see if I can get over it. Okay. Let's see what happens here. It tells of a war of unmatched scale and ferocity, much like the wits. One dark, fateful day, the earth cracked wide and malevolent forces rushed forth from the fissure. Alright. They mounted a brutal assault upon the surface people, driving the land into deep despair. Like Sephiroth. I bring you despair. Ruination to all. They burnt forests to ash and choked the land's sweet springs. Yo, people got fucked up. It's like they really were trying to go for a more darker tone, huh? They did all this in their lust to take the ultimate power, protected by her grace and by God's. We'll see how this goes. Handed down by the gods of old, this power gave its holder the means to make any desire a reality. Such as the might of the ultimate power, the old ones placed in the care of the goddess. I like how the accent changed real quick. To prevent this great power from falling into the hands of evil swarming the lands. The goddess gathered the surviving humans on an upcropping of earth. So, oh wow. My Avermedia is like halfway down too. Didn't think it was that low. Okay, okay. With the humans safe, the goddesses joined forces with the land dwellers and fought. At last, peace was restored to the surface. Or so she thought. But then, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. That's some good invisible soda. See, as long as it's invisible. But there are other legends long hidden away from memory. Now a new legend misbound this great story stands ready to be revealed. Fire! Fire! Whoa! Okay. Let's see how this goes. Ah, it's so smooth. It's so buttery smooth. It's kind of weird. Use motion controls for aiming. Can I use the gyro aim at least for? Well, I mean, I guess I don't really need it. We'll find out later. Hey Link, how you doing? Like, frame rate usually isn't really an issue so long as it doesn't affect, like, performance, personally. And then there are just some cases where the frame rate, where, like, a buttery smooth frame rate just seems weird to look. It's weird to look at in some cases. I'm not sure if I'm explaining it properly. And oh boy, it's one of these things. People who played Hyrule Warriors know that these guys suck ass. You don't even have to play Skyward Sword to know that these guys suck ass. Nintendo presents The Legend of Zelda. Wow, that's quite the cold opening right there. Ding ding ding. What an ugly bird. I just like how it just outright like, what an ugly bird. It's good old Skyloft. They're based on weird birds. I mean, there are some real birds that are just ugly, so... Oh, we actually have lyrics? No, I don't have the $30 amiibo. I don't need it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. Pog. Rise, Link! The time has come for you to awaken! You are fated to be a main character! Time has come for you to wake up! Open your eyes! Hello! Open your eyes, Link! Bird. Should have named him Lank. I'm unimaginative. Bird. Kazoo. I just like he said, take this bitch. Bye. I guess my issue with the 60 frames is that, like, it comes across as those weird, like, HD texture packs that people like to praise when they either look too smooth or they look too detailed, which kind of which in my opinion, maybe the super grungy texture packs. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. You promised to meet me before it starts. Remember, you better not keep me waiting. I will kill you. This is a face that just says, ah, this bitch, why do I fuck with her? Lunch break with Link. Well, I'm glad you're able to stop by for a little bit at least. Ooh, I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know what my problem is. I don't know how to feel about this. Why couldn't they just do the corner camera stuff in rooms? The movement is static, but it's smooth. You know what? That might be what... That's a weird way to move the camera, but alright. That's weird. That's weird. It's so weird. Oh, look at this guy wearing this season's hideous shade of snot yellow. Morning, Link. Today is the wing ceremony. Are you ready? All I'm saying is everyone else is out practicing in the plaza, but you seem pretty relaxed about the whole thing. Of course, the Crimson Loft wing of yours is something special. I'd feel pretty confident riding him too. My bird won the last ceremony. I don't think he could beat that red terror of yours. Of course, a bird's true speed is in the race. It always comes down to the skill of the rider. Ah, okay, okay. So if you ever find yourself better to use some bird ecstasy, come see old Pippet. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Hey. Well, he does look kind of like an owl. It's time to put what you learned to use. All those practical skills I taught you, the academic prowess instructor Harl taught you. While we're at it, do you remember how to look around using this? Yeah, okay, well. Anyway. I don't know how to... Hey, now it's a light gun game. The quickest way through the door on the ground floor. The exit on the top floor is still locked, so obviously you can't get out that way. What's taking the lunch lady so long? I'm gonna have a word with her. She's like, I need to... And now it's a light gun game. Just imagine having your freaking... Aw, I can't interact with anything while I'm looking? That's lame. Oh, I don't have authorization to throw things yet. Link's Crossbow Training 2, Electric Boogaloo. I wanted to fly too, but I didn't make the cut, so I'm back here at the academy. Plus, I gotta move these barrels over to the kitchen. I was hoping at least to be able to cheer you on, Link, but I guess that's the way it goes. Honestly, the character designs in this game aren't too terribly horrific. I mean... It's like you haven't been given authorization to yeet things yet. Oh, never mind. Oh lord, we got toilets in Hyrule? Why is this a relevant room? It's gonna be relevant later. Where are they gonna poop? Well, we shouldn't have to think about such things. Have you thought of that? Well, the game looks pretty enough, even if it is lowbrow, but honestly, I am 100% fine with my games looking cartoony as fuck. I don't need hyper-realistic graphics on things. Especially when an entire series has nothing to do with being hyper-realistic, you know? Today's finally the day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. Are you feeling ready? Well, I just remembered. There's something I need to ask you about. Target me! Target me! I always remember you could target someone to talk to them easily. It's just funny to think he's like, I'm targeting you. There isn't anything to target as a conventional way to quickly center your view forward. That's a little bit to carry on a conversation from this distance. Why don't you come join me up here? Nah, that's okay. Oh my god, I can run! I'm running as fast as I can. I'm gonna take a break from running. You know, I don't mind the running start to popping up. That's actually kinda cool. Will this be the one game to make me actually use Joy-Cons instead of my controller? Nah, but the drift! Who am I kidding? Your controller can get drift if you're bad. You can sprint 0 out of 10 bad game. Head passes has a pet named Mia. Well, she scampered off again. If only it can find her pet. Look, up there. Do you see her? The headmaster's so busy working with Zelda to prepare for the ceremony. I thought I maybe should free her, but the ceremony's about to start and I just put on a fresh set of clothes. And, well, you see, I don't feel like doing what I thought I should have done before. You'll be appreciating the lime wheel a lot. I'm on it. I know you're in a hurry, so I really appreciate you taking the time to help. God. I know you're quite the climber. I really do appreciate it. We interrupt Skyward Sword to bring you Uncharted. This camera's gonna piss me off though, not gonna lie. But that's just me. I'll get over it. I'll get over it though. Can I... Let me see. What is this? Oh, this is much better. The fuck is this thing? Lemur? I guess. Did I rent? Yeah, I rented it. I had it on pre-order at one point, and I just said, fuck it, I'm not buying this. Because something else came out that I really wanted to play, and this one wasn't out just yet. We found his pet. He should be up at the statue of the goddess. Okay, maybe maybe the gyro aim just to move the camera normally isn't the issue here. Maybe I just need to turn up the sensitivity, maybe. I believe Zelda's there with him. You should hurry along. I should give you a reward. It's not much. What's this? Bird. Oh. Ew, we got save points in this game? Instead of just saving and quick... whatever. Never trust autosave. Oh, it was a new feature? Okay, okay. He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? I'm coughing like a crazy person. Hey, good morning, Link. I'm glad to see my Loftwing got you out of bed. What's wrong with my voice? Don't worry about it. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. But look at this instrument, and look at this outfit. They're mine today to use in the ceremony, and I'll be playing the role of the goddess. It gives me a really cool voice and everything. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. It's like they tell me it's like the one the goddess said to have in the legends. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked Father about it and it said it's called a harp. I think it'd be a lyre actually. Most harps are larger most of the time if I recall correctly.
You can call me Tiffany.
Oh, wow, that's a pretty masculine name. Shouldn't be. It's a woman's name. Yeah, I don't know how to talk to you. Good, so you can shut up and listen. Yeah, this is just a lyre. It's called a harp. No, Zelda, it's a lyre. Hers is literally like right here. It's like, no, Zelda, that's a lyre. And look at these clothes. I made this wrap myself. I would have loved the Zelda design if she stood with the role of being a schoolgirl. More on that later. And look at these clothes. I made the wrap myself. Maybe we can use them in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm gonna make a great goddess today. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this. Well, it's kind of hard to do that when there are other people. Oh my god, it's like a dating... This is like one of my Japanese dating sims. I think so too, but it's nice to know you agree. Thanks, Link. And I just love how it's just... turns to him and he's just like... Ah, there you are, Zelda. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony? Oh, hello, Father. One Piece isn't even over and it's getting a brand new Netflix anime remake of One Piece renamed The One Piece. It's like when freaking it's like when Xehanort created the real Organization 13. Boo. Oh, Link, you're here too. Outstanding. Oh my god, what is up? Oh my god, look at that! What is his face? Okay, I found one NPC that looks kind of terrifying. Oh, Jesus! If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to fuck my daughter. I mean, you'll get to participate in the royal post-race ritual with Zelda, so give it your best out there. Oddly enough, the Netflix adaptation, you could tell they were having fun with it and not trying to, you know, completely override what the original was about, so I'll have to give them credit on that. If you win today's ceremonial race... Yes, about that. Father, I don't know if he could do it. Wow, Zelda, okay. Recently, Link hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. And even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't want this guy. I don't know what he's thinking. He's gonna have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. He is the main character, after all. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider, as well as his bond with his bird. Victory will not come easily. And as you pointed out, haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students. But you've known him since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him. You see, Link and his Loftlings share a special connection. A main character connection, if you will. I've never seen anything quite like it. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. We are only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. That's a weird way to say, you know what, I'm not gonna say it. When we are young, every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It is a great big moment. It is quite a big moment, I'm sure you recall. But the first meeting between Link and his Loftwing was extraordinary. The bird came to him as a crimson Loftwing. Its breed so rare, we were for sure for some time it had vanished from the line. Only suitable for main characters. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Do you recall when Link and that Loftwing of his first met? What a sight! I mean, there was feathers everywhere, blood, sweat, and tears. It was crazy. The little boy just hopped on that bird and gracefully flew away without even a moment's instruction. They were meant for each other. Nepotism at its finest. And judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship he shared with his bird couldn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. So stop being a bitch. Awkward close-up. But who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond Link shared by Link and his bird. Anyone who is part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. You did like how they didn't have Zelda be a princess in this game since royal decree hadn't been established yet? This contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. The ceremony is part of the final test for those training to become Knights of Skyloft. If Link doesn't fly fast enough during the race. What if Link messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight? Then he'll wait until next year, or whenever it happens again. That's it, dude. Like, bro. Calm down, my dear. It'll all be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person since when you worry about Link. It's just that you better fly your heart out today. You better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little more practice before the race. I can see through this box. Come on, you'll thank me later. Here we are. Jump off the edge, call your Loftwing. It's almost time for the ceremony, so get to practice seriously for once. Oh yeah, you can't sense your bird out there? Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. This tutorial's happening whether you like it or not. Off you go. You gotta love that without context, all we saw, without any context, all you see is Zelda just pushing Link to his death. Dude. This bird is sure is taking a long time to get here. Something's wrong. I'll be honest. I was just calling them ugly, honestly, because they honestly look like Pokemon, not anything out of Zelda. Now, off you go, Poke. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry, my friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? This is very odd, Link. What could possibly have happened to your Loftwing? For a bird to ignore the call of its master, it's unheard of. That bird said, man, fuck that. The bird said, man, fuck that little Keebler elf. This is quite a problem, especially when the wing ceremony is about to start. Link, when you said you couldn't sense your Loftwing well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. Wait, when did I say that? This dude doesn't frickin' talk. I need to tend to my own Loftwing, so I'll catch up with you later. You better go on ahead and see if you can find where your bird is gone. My, how did it get so late? If I recall correctly, Instructor Howell will be presiding over the ceremony. Link, you should go explain your situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race for a little while so you can find your bird. Use that main character status of yours. But father, you're the headmaster of the academy. If Link asks Instructor Horo, he'll probably just come to talk to you about it. Ah, quite true. As usual, you make an excellent point, my dear. Excuse me, princess. Very well, I'll explain the situation to him myself. Link, run along and tell Instructor Howard to come see me in my quarters. I have some business to take care of. It's weird. It's weird. It feels weird using this when I'm not like playing Splatoon. Do you run fast? No, you don't. Oh, God. What? Your Loftwing is missing? How strange and troubling. Do you think you can find him? You're going to start looking for him now. How will you make it back in time for the ceremony? It seems your participation in the ceremony hinges on Feather. What? Hinges on Feather or not. On Feather or not, you can find the bird in time. Oh, he's a dad. I saw you for helping me out earlier, so don't worry about the ceremony for now. Focus on finding your Loftwing. Ah, girl. Don't men open doors for a lady anymore? How long am I supposed to stand here waiting for a little chivalry? Ah. Oh, it's you, Link. Say, you look all flustered. Did something happen? What? You can't find your Loftwing? I don't know what to tell you. I've been here at school. I've been here at school for the whole time.
If it isn't the two assholes who the shit out of my car. Hey, that's your fault. You parked in the bonus stage spot.
Hey man, it's not our fault. You're the one who parked in the bonus stage spot. Where? Oh, that's much better. This game is balanced around you running around, huh? NPCs having names. Take care, Link. Enjoy your work. Enjoy the rest of your workday. How's it going? The wing ceremony is about to begin, right? Remember when Pippet won the last second? It was so close. Now that was a race. Hey, your Crimson Loftwing will be in the race, right? I'm looking forward to see what he can do. Like, turning on the camera turning to very fast, this feels like a regular camera now. Hey, it's this song that's in every freaking comic short. You know, Groose, that sure was a pain with all the scratching and pecking. Of course it was. You thought a big crimson Lothwing like that was gonna go down without a fight? But we got him, and I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. Whoa, Link! So, yeah, just how long were you standing there? What's your problem, anyway? Oh, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading, oh, Groose, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? You're just desperate to win so you can have some alone time with Zelda on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Well, sorry, pal, but Groose doesn't do charity for wimps. My advice? Work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where's that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could have happened to him. Do you think his tiny brain got confused by all the clouds and got lost? Motherfucker wears lipstick. Give him back! Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. You know we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. Those lips. I can do that. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, maybe. With those lips I've ever seen, like Barra. Having a stroke mid-cutscene. Lips! You've been friends since you were kids. Big deal. It doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? Dopes like you are dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just who might you be talking about, Groose? Ooh, Zelda, hey, nah, it's Don't even try it, Groose. You're picking on Link again, aren't you? Meanwhile, this dude in the back is like, bro, she totally got you. He's a student at the academy, like all of us. Why do you insist on bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose. You suppose? Suppose what? I suppose you... Forget it. I wasn't supposing anything, okay? I wasn't supposing anything, okay? We're out of here, boys. Later, Link. Hope you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. And that could be a major setback towards knighthood, so find that bird or get real used to the taste of the failure. Your special flavor. And then you just... Well, my Crimson Wing is better. He can do backflips and shoot lasers. And I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect those blockheads had something to do with your Lothwing's disappearance. Link, those guys aren't going to help us find your bird, so we better start searching. I'll fly around Skyloft and see if I can find any trace of your bird. Father said he'd talk to Mistress Ahura about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry. We'll find your bird in time. You know, if there was an actual time limit on this section... Every time I see someone jump off a ledge, I just see the little Smash Bros. Explosion. So weird. It's weird. It's so weird. My ankle. Oh, I haven't been authorized to roll yet. Oh, God. I just like how it's just called Bird Statue. It's not even like... It doesn't even have a name. It's like, what's your name? Bird. How about everybody said about the bird? Sing with me. I was looking about a statue of the goddess. You get a good view of the town from up there. Alright, cool. Time to get up to the highest part of the... Time to go all the way up to the top of the freaking... Bug! Well, can't catch that yet. Go to the highest point so you can scan the area. That way it'll also unlock areas on your map. Over here. I have some information about your Loftwing. Well, if you say so. Wait. I was just looking for you. I heard your Loftwing was gone missing, so I thought I'd join the search. And get this, when I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird. I'm sorry, Link. I wanted to tell you, but if Groose found out I told you... Sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet about it. So we're gonna get our information out of him, and then don't bother to help him in case Groose comes back to him later. Go on. Tell him the truth. Just a little while ago, when I was cleaning the dining hall, and Groose and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your Loftwing. I wanted to warn you, Link, but just as I tried to sneak away, Groose and his gang grabbed me. They said if I told you, they'd make sure I'd never be able to ride a bird ever again. Oh, damn, they were going for your kneecaps. It sounds like Groose and his buddies had a plan to capture your bird near a waterfall. Well, a waterfall... So take a look at your map. Forgive me, Link. I can't help but be such a coward. Oh my god. If you're going out to the waterfall, remember there are some dangerous things that are creepy crawling things. You'll need to carry a sword. Here, have a sword. No problem. But I never even used the sword before. No problem. 60 seconds of practice should be all you need to start deflecting bullets. Aegis! I'll be here for a while. Is there anything you understand about handling a sword? Go ahead and ask. Well, you take out your controller. And I can hear it now. It's like, what's a controller? Okie dokie. Time for the fun part. Teach me how to play a game. God, I need this cold to go away already. Think about the direction that you're swinging your sword. If you swing it vertically, you'll do a vertical slash. If only video games became the form of metaphor of wall breaking, like, what's a game controller? And then mention the game controller in their sentence on how to do something. Press the action button. Okay. What's the action button? Boogity boogity. There's more technique. The spin attack is the perfect move for when you're surrounded by enemies. Try getting in some good practice on those logs. Don't forget how to swing your sword. You can always check the help menu. Oh, that's very weird. It's doable, it's just weird. Ooh, okay. I like the angled slashes. You really are a strong swordsman, easy to teach too. You make this instructor proud. Oh, okay, that's not terrible. Could be worse. One event in button controls so that you can quickly swing your sword faster. So why don't you try a fatal blow? When your enemy is down, target it with zeal and throw yourself at it. I like how it just says throw yourself at it. A fatal blow is also an effective move to use right after you use your shield or a well-placed spin attack to knock an enemy on its back. But monsters don't stay down for long, so you have to land a fatal blow quick before they get back up. Thanks, boss. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can also meme. You can't take swords outside of the sparring hall. What do you think you're doing sneaking out with that? Your loft wing is missing. You want to go look for it? Well, I guess I can make an exception just this once, but remember that Skyloft is a peaceful place. Only knights carry swords, so I don't want to see you swinging it around like crazy out there. I don't want to get in a ton of trouble over this, so here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice on these logs first, and once you go outside with that sword, only use it when you absolutely have to. Whoa! Sorry, I'm having too much fun. Damn. Damn. So Link, how did you die, fucking log? Wah! No. Yo, I can farm now. You got a green rupee. I will never forget that other game. Which one was it that said that it was like, you got 1 rupee, don't spend it all in one place. Jesus Christ, he just looks like the kind. He looks like the kind of kid that would snitch on you, but also bully you at the same time, you know? Hold up, Link. Hey, Link. Could you help me with something? All you gotta do is dash and roll into the tree. Like I've been doing. Dash, then when you're in front of a tree, bam, do a roll right into it. So come on. Item prompts only show once because of the Wii every time you got it. When the game started back up. Ooh. Whoa, you did it! A sky stag beetle! Wait up! I'm gonna take a break from running. Greetings, Princess Zelda. Do you have any Orpagos feathers? Hey, look, a bunch of... Oh, did you hear the news? One of the students in the ceremony has lost his bird. It's gone missing. Oh, really? That's terrible. To tell the truth, I'm not comfortable around birds. It's their talons. It looks so sharp and painful. So instead of just letting me go straight there, I have to go out and around because the game demands it. Can we swim? Yo, we can swim. He's still doing that wonky Ocarina of Time swimming. Am I the only one who doesn't like that? Granted, I guess it would be awkward to swim normally with a freaking sword on your back. I'm gonna keep whipping out my sword when I mean to freaking turn the camera around. I can already see myself doing that. Link did his best swimming as a wolf. Look at this thing. Who knows how long the statue has been here? And it only has one eye. Poor thing. You probably noticed. We can... The fact that you need a running start in order to roll in this game is so weird. Like, I get it, I guess, but... Oh boy. Ah! You know, I like the freaking overhead. You know, I kind of like that. Oh, we got gathering. Elysia, thanks for the follow. It's weird. It's... I'm gonna keep accidentally doing spin attacks a lot too, just because. Okay. Dash attacking is awesome. Akio, you're bound. Stop it, Ron. Stop. Go on, Harry. Your chosen one. Honestly, vertical slashing against fucking Keese feel really, really good because I guess you'd have to do jumping attacks otherwise. Hey Blake, how you doing? Do. Link. And Vector, what the follow? I just redeemed it. You're going back to sleep. Wait, yeah, I forgot. You're like, what, like 3 hours ahead of me, or 3 hours behind, maybe? Who knows? Go to sleep. Rest up. Oh, you look tired. I heard you gone searching for your bird around a waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. How's your search going? Any sign of your Lothwing? Oh no. Well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Groose and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. No power? Oh. Jesus. Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry, Link. I got distracted for a moment there. The magical MacGuffin that is my life as the name with the name Zelda. No doubt about it, that's your Lothwing, Link. Bird be like, hurry up, dude! Caw! Greg company with the follow. Oh, here we go. We should hurry, Link. Now that your Lothwing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. It's a perfect time for another cutscene. But before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few minutes ago. Did you hear it too? No, I did not. It's been happening a lot lately. It's Strangest feeling. Almost like someone's calling out to me. Calling. Someone call. It's not modded. I just made a bunch of... It's not modded. I just made a bunch of freaking words. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say it's like an empty, barren place, or even there's nothing at all down there. But I just have this feeling that they're wrong. But yeah, I just put a bunch of words together that basically equaled Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. Some of Father's old texts talked about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe of a whole world under there, more vast than Skyloft. The thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our loftlings don't fly through the cloud barrier. But I can't help but imagine the world of things that might be waiting below. Someday, I want to see it for myself. Oh, sorry, Link. We don't have time to talk. Just sleep off the edge and press down. Don't worry. It'll actually... Your bird will catch you for sure this time. Extreme close-up. Awkward close-up. How funny it would be if I just decided to just let him face when you don't have a giant bird. Ah, inverted controls. Oh, not inverted controls. When it's heading upward, it'll lose speed. When you want to speed up, direct your bird upward to gain altitude, then drop into a fast dive. So again, gain some altitude, and then dive. Okay. So how's he handling? Do you think he's flying all right? Honestly, it's awkward because I don't have inverted flight controls. I'll get over it, I guess. You can also charge, which is an attack that gives you a burst of speed, as well as slow down when you need to. Interesting enough. Invisible walls. Well, that's a huge relief. My father and others are probably worried about your birds. Let's give them the good news. My father. Your Loftwing is really amazing. Your Loftwing is really amazing, especially considering the poor guy has been through this whole morning. I'm gonna fly back and tell Father what happened.
No.
Well, well, if it isn't Link. Word around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. Well, that's just great, because your dumb bird can't tell time. All the parents' warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. Pre-race. Fuck. We've been waiting forever for the race to start, and they delay it for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment. You're almost a man, yet you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, I don't even think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Ooh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. Ugh! You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you? Goose has been going on forever about how he's going to be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour in a ruffle about her. Duh. I hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess at today's ceremony, and I'm gonna be the one to claim the sailcloth. When I heard she made it herself, man, there was no way I was gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Oh yes, that sailcloth, Zelda's sailcloth, will be mine. Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. Yep, I can see it now. First I win the big race, then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue, just the two of us. It'll be our special moment alone. Nobody is stopping me or Zelda from having our moment. Oh, it's so real, I can see it. Ooh, yeah. Bruce, behind you. Right behind you. What? Can't you see him in the middle of... Yeah. Care to explain what you meant by our special moment alone? Nothing really. It's just nothing big, really. Just... Link, yeah, I was just telling my buddy over here how glad I was that he found this red bird of his. Boy, I was so looking forward to a fair race. Anyhow, later, Zelda. Look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. Alright, dude. Did you hear that guy? A fair race? Did you hear that guy? A fair race? Yeah, the chances of that happening are less than 0. Either way, don't let those fools get you down, Link. Just get out there and fly the best you can. I know you can get those guys beat. Deep down, I think you do too. What about us alone, though? Come on, Link, try to focus for once. It's like, I like how we have options. Oh my god. Excuse me. Sorry, hang on. Oh my god. Okay, sorry about that. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Link. I wonder, can you even really fail this? Also, are they farting?
Hey!
At last, we are ready to begin the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry we'd have to proceed without Link, but luckily that is no longer a concern. I'm glad you could all make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. This dude's busy just talking, doing his own thing, while this guy over here is busy recanting all the shit that he's seen. I've seen some things, man, and some stuff. I wouldn't recommend it. I have attached a small statuette to this bird, whom I will then release into the skies. On my signal, dash from the starting line and dive off the edge. Once you are in the air, mount your loftwing. Whoever catches a bird and claims the statuette will be this year's champion. Those are the rules. Simple enough. I should think you need to hear them. Need them again? Nope. Excellent. As you may know, today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing him one step closer to knighthood. He shall also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but it is also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift high on top of the statue of the goddess. I hear the young woman performing the role of goddess this year is who crafted the gift herself. And as you well know, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by the lovely Zelda. I see your finest out. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with other riders will answer to me. That goes double for you, Groose.
Hey!
Okay. Do 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 do. Can you even fail this, really? Oh god, this is so awkward. Can't say I'm a fan of the flying at all. Ah, I missed. Ah, I missed. No way. Hey, don't you know this is my day to get all the glory? Yeah, you heard him. Let's see how well you play with egg on your face. I like how they made it perfectly clear. They're like, no interfering with each other. By the way, let's not bother to, you know, call out the interfering, but I guess they can't really see. Get over here. Hey, let's go. Wait till Zelda sees this! And then she just jumps off. Still, every time I see anybody yeet themselves off of a cliff in this game so far, all I just see is the Smash Bros. Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying, Link. Congratulations. I knew as the main character you had great prowess. Now we better get on with the ceremony. Link, hand me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. I must offer it. They really like their birds, huh? No wonder the Rito are so popular. At the end of it all. Jeez, imagine getting a Goron-centric Zelda game. Great goddess, guiding lights and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during this ceremony. Valiant Leaf, who grasps victory at the celebration of the bird folk, in accordance to the old ways, I bestow the blessings upon the god of the goddess upon you. The blessing of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you. Until it's time for Hyrule Warriors, where I use the Skyward Sword outfit. Now you can jump from any height without fear of a painful landing. Dots. It smells nice too. It smells nice too. She looks weird. She looks kind of weird without it on her shoulders now. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? You know, they say the goddess gave sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard finishing making the sailcloth. Time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I could give it to you, Link. Make sure you take good care of it, okay? Yo, I can just yeet myself off of anything now. I like how this game outright says, you know what? Let's get rid of fall damage right now. Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today, Link, like you promised. Now, we really should finish up this ritual. You do know what happens at the end, right? Sort of. Well, I'm glad you're so well informed on the subject. We hold hands and giggle a bit. You get to jump off the statue. Bye, bitch. To finish the ceremony, you need to drop right down into the center of it. Leap off the edge right before you hit Z. Oh, I have to press the button? Just how brave are you? If you really feel it, you'd wait until the last second to use your sailcloth. I see this is going to become a trend. Zelda just pushing Link off of freaking things. Push off mountains, push off cliffs, push off the skyloft. Zelda's really good at pushing people. That was perfect. Link, you're amazing. It is kind of nice to see Zelda actually have a personality in this game. You know, Link, seeing as how you won today, and with the weather being so nice, you think maybe you'd like to go fly around the clouds together? Is that what the kids are calling it these days? she's like... Today was amazing. Watching you win the race and performing the ritual together. I'll always remember this. You're totally not setting up any... It was really wonderful. You're totally not setting up any death flags right now, dude. And Link's like, yeah, I guess so. You know, Link. There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Well... Oh, here we go. What is that? Well, in typical Zelda fashion. Like? Oh no, it's her. I am waiting for you. The time has come for you to awaken. You are on a mission of great importance. Oh no. Jesus. Ah, you're awake. Dots. When your Loftwing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that much, we can be grateful. But Link, where is Zelda? She was with you, was she not? Dots. What's happened to my daughter? My daughter? Oh my god, Link's talking? What is this bullshit? The black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. That tornado looked more brown than black, but alright. You must not push yourself. You're still recovering. I wouldn't. I'm the main character. Tell me when you saw Zelda today. Did anything about her seem off? Well, she kept talking like she was gonna die any second. And then she kept asking me a bunch of questions. I see. She was talking about the surface then. And you've been having dreams about a great mission? How interesting. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, I was lost in thought there for a minute. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between these things. I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she'll be fine. Either way, daybreak is yet to arrive. It will be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It will be very dangerous. It's too dangerous to go alone. Or to go out at night, I guess. Rest now, Link. Zelda's gonna be fine. She's out there alive, I know it. I thought she was on the artwork for a minute. Master, there are two bokoblins. Chase me! Chase me! Tee chase me! Come to me! Chase me! You know, instead of just telling me what you are, you could just... Well, I guess it's not important. Zelda's dad has not had a solid name. Well, of course not. It's not the same guy. King Ramlaladabladoo. And King Rome. Jesus Christ! Anyway. Like how I just said anyway. Come on. Come on! Can I climb up? I could have sworn I could climb up, but I guess not. Then we got our lime wire. Come on. She's like, come to me. Do 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 do. Jesus. The one chosen to be my creator, I have waited for you. You will play a role in a great destiny. According to your social customs, I shall provide you with my personal designation. Phi is the name I was given. I was created for a single purpose long before my recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. I don't know why, I just hear Aigis talking. The strange dreams troubling your sleep, my sudden appearance, uncertainty was surrounding the fate of the one you hold dear.
Under the circumstances, it is only logical you would exhibit some apprehension. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive.
Well, there you go. Hold on. There we go.
Therefore, you should wish to meet with your friend. I highly recommend you take up this sword before you set out to search for her. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept the sword?
She looks so imposing.
It seems that further persuasive measures may not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward.
Like the Skyward Sword. I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun with this.
Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, down, chew, chew, chew.
Jesus. That takes a while to freaking load up. Or charge, or whatever you want to call it. You got the Goddess Sword.
Goddess speed. Recognition complete. Master. Link. My master.
Oh! Link! Oh! I had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold a youth of legend would one day appear. It is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. Can I also just appreciate that Fi didn't like she's just there. She's just there. She didn't hide herself, unless this guy can't see her. Is very knowledgeable of this room's existence. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down for a select few of each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the Goddess Sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will awake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for when it is then that a youth, guided by my hand, shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. Well, Link, this just proves it. You're the main character. It started days ago, the sword that I kept secret all these years. It began to give off a faint otherworldly light. At first glance, I thought I was seeing things, and here alone with the sword. There was simply no other explanation. I never dreamed the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime. The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with a knowledge immeasurable. Is that your way of saying he's gonna be helped by a hot girl?
I know, buddy. I know. It sucks. Oh, hey, there's my speaker. It appears that critical sections of the passage has been lost over generations. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is his destiny. And united with the Spirit Maiden that brings him summon forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. He's like, hey, that's a lot. All I wanted was Zelda back. The old tale describes a whole world below, far vast in the skyloft. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the surface. It is the only through this journey will you fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is the only method available for you to reunite with the Spirit Maiden, Honorable Zelda. This is no easy task, Link. The world below is a forsaken place. To reach it, you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this. This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. You know, it's funny to think that, here, this tablet will get you through the cloud shield, when in reality, dude, it just makes you heavy so that you fall through the clouds. The first thing you must do is hit the crest setting in the room of a skyward strike. The blast from the pure energy that charges with your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you've charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword. Alright. Oh, I get it. It's just gonna reveal parts of it. I get it. I see what they're doing here. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you have placed in the altar has opened a small rift. You can now travel through the clouds. I have recognized you as my master, so it's my duty to follow you wherever you go. I reside within your sword and will always accompany you in your travels. Well, shit. Listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in this destiny of this land. Just think, if what Fi says is true, Zelda is alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Seems more like, depression. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers may you have to face, especially down there. But if you decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. I'm lonely, Link. You see now. Okay. What we've seen here today defies explanation, but it's the only start of your journey. Please see it through. Okay. You do your people proud, Link. You have a great journey before you. Link, those clothes, they don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform like that will provide much more suitable for a long journey. You better change before you go. Time to remind everybody what game they're playing, is what they're basically saying. I do like the introduction of, I do like the freaking chainmail underneath the tunic though. That looks really, really good. That green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I had my doubts about the color. But oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting cutout for you. It's almost like you were born to wear it. Take care on your journey. Be sure to stop by some of the shops in the bazaar here in town to equip yourself properly for the trials ahead. I will return to my quarters to see if I can glean more useful information. And then the game begins. Batman begins. I'll do it. I'll save the princess. I mean, she's not a princess in this one, actually. That green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. The headmaster said you're heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never send myself doing what you're about to do. I put a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. Hey, let's go. We got our magic bag. It's an adventure pouch. It's for adventures. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it that you'll need. Buy some potions and a shield. They'll fit in the pouch. They'll come handy. Nah, I don't need no shield. Or before the game pulls some nonsense where it will not let me leave. It will not let me leave until I do X thing, you know? Probably won't be eating here for a while. Well, take care of yourself. Make sure you come home every now and then. Nothing like a good sleep in your own bed. Mood. Doesn't matter what kind of vacation I take. The moment I get home in my bed, I'm just, oh god. What do you have to say for helping? Hey, just saw the news. Out of all of us, how come only you got promoted to senior class? Talk about stupid calls. On top of that, Gross won't come out of his room, and Zelda's missing. It's all your fault. Way to go there, buddy. Some senior class guy you are. Well, shit. Honestly, seems pretty standard-ish for the time being, and honestly, it's a little bit annoying that they couldn't just let their motion control gimmick go, but oh well. But I will give them props for trying to adapt it to just regular button use. Zelda's fallen down through the clouds, and you're gonna look for her, is that right? The headmaster told me there's land beneath the clouds. Do you know anything about that? So that's the famous sword. But it won't do you much good if you don't have a shield to protect yourself with. Here, take this with you. The wooden shield is light and maneuverable, but it's the weakest of all shields. Be careful, keep that in mind. It's especially vulnerable to fire. If it breaks, you can buy a new one. If you're not sure how to use the shield, Knight Commander Aegis. Oh god. Fi jump scare. I have an update regarding the stone tablet and the resulting column of light it created. A column of light has appeared to the south of our location. Oh wait! Is this the whole thing where you can only jump, you can only get to certain areas by hopping off at certain spots of Skyloft, I guess? I must also caution you that descending to the surface armed only with a sword will result in decreased probability of survival. If you've not already done so, I advise you purchase a shield and potions. Potions? Wait, potions?
Is there, like... Does it not do the bottle thing in this game? Well... They're literal heart plants. Okay. That's actually really kind of cute. You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. Yo, Zelda game's starting to be aware of how much of a menace you pretty much are. It's Beetle's air shop. It's here. He sells bug nets there. I want one so bad. Okay. I guess that doesn't work. I'm like, I know. I'll just do a Skyward Strike at the frickin' Skyward. Just do a Sky Strike at Beetle. He'll have to let you on now. Anyone home? Hello? The fact that anyone could just walk in your house and... Let's see. Okay, so I'm right there. God. The whole camera thing is really gonna bug me for a bit. Like, I can get over it, but like... Also can't say I'm too much of a fan of the stamina trend, but in a game with motion controls, I could see how just letting you constantly attack and everything, I could see how that could be an issue. Well, A, I could see how it would be an issue, but B, maybe let people do what the fuck they want. It's just in the person's house. Unless you're only able to shop from Beetle. Which I guess I get. I can tell by that handsome knight's uniform you're wearing. It looks very dashing on you. Let's see. Oh, I can't possibly... This looks like it'll be a puzzle later. Probably have to set them in a certain probably have to push them all in a certain order or something, maybe. Or just dig up, you know, their money. Let's see. You have to launch something in order to make it work, and I'm like, that sounds like a lot of extra steps that I can't do. Not quite yet. Oh, that lug does me. One filthy mess after another. I swear he leaves a grease spot where he sits. I know he likes tinkering around with his oily doodads, but I'm drowning in dirty laundry here. That lug. That's right, my greasy-fingered son who runs the scrap shop in the bazaar. He's up at unspeakable hours trying to repair the rusty pile of a robot he inherited. What he intends to do with that scrap heap is beyond me. Okay. Like, I don't see much happening at the bazaar here. Master, the column of light is visible. Master, you don't believe it when I say it.
Hey!
Yo, this dude seems kind of cool. Folks here call this the light tower. It's supposed to help people find Skyloft and prevent them from crashing into us, but I've never seen any light coming off of it. I wonder who built it and why. You should climb all the way to the top. Anyway, there's one amazing view of the goddess up there. Me? Nah, I'm good down here. Me and heights, we don't get along. Good, make sure you die. Oop. And here I thought the sail clock was going to be like automatic, but woe is me, huh? Wait, I was just in here. Item check, girl. Have you seen Kukil anywhere? Anyway, that child can disappear in the blink of an eye. She's quite the magician. Well, that seems relevant for later, maybe. I know how they call it the bazaar, and then there's like nothing here. I feel like there's something I'm missing. But, oh well, let's just go ahead and go. Are there different ones? Flying, swimming, beetle. Okay, cool. Oh, this already feels so much better. What is this? Speed boost, I guess. Okay, okay. Interesting enough. I know I'm supposed to go to the light, but I'm just curious. What's over here? Nothing, I guess. Alright, let's go towards the light. I need to find my friends. Okay, can't attack those. In a world of permanent overcast, it seems. Honestly. Overcast weather and it's not splat. I wonder if you just die if you just let yourself just fall. Probably. Master Link, we have arrived. This is the fabled surface that has been long part of Skyward legend. By my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. By my calculations. Oh god. They're being imprisoned in that little... Okay. Please proceed with caution. Proceed with caution, and be careful not to fall off. Oh, whoops. Forgot. Forgot, this isn't one of those types of Zelda games. Ooh. Oh boy. Well, that sucks. This combat is going to take some getting used to. In crawling darkness. Gnarly attack. Okay. Anime grunt. Anime grunt. Let me see. Like, Master, you're low on health. You should probably do something about that. You called for me? I'm going to assume, obviously, I can't open this, but... Information to report. Well, these doors appear to have been opened recently. They are now sealed shut by an unidentified source. It's like... You can't do that. Okay. That little corner looks suspicious, but it is what it is. A corner. I'm gonna take a break from running. I'm running as fast as I can. I'm going to climb this cliff. It is a very tall cliff. Huh? Hyat? Hyat? Huh? Link sound. This is the best gameplay ever. I don't care what anyone says. I'll fight you over this. Oh, come on. Really? There's nothing over here? Oh, well. I could just fucking hop down there, huh? There's no need for me to even check. I feel like... Okay, I feel like there's no reason for me to check, but then I also think I'm letting myself get, baited. Hey, Bloody High Claw, it's going alright. I'm still, adjusting to new Zelda-ing. Darkness. Young one. Child of destiny. Descendant from the sky. Well, I'm playing with the way they remastered it, so I don't have to play with motion controls, and it's just awkward. Raise the sword of the goddess. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. Let me guess, that one door up top got opened. Oh, we have air vents now. Master Link, I'm sensing an air change in the area that was triggered by your Skyward Strike. I have also detected an aura that correlates currently with your sailcloth. I surmise this aura belongs to Zelda.
I can lead you in the direction of this ore through a process known as dowsing. Sure. Dowsing is when I detect the presence of the aura of something you wish to search for using the tip of the sword. The nearer you are to an object, the emitting aura in question, the stronger the response will be. Through vibration and sound. Okay. So it's similar to... No, is this the purpose of that? Can I just... Yo, it's like Wind Waker. Just kidding. I see. She sucks his dick. God, you have like no leeway before you take fall damage in this game. Granted, it's more than likely due to the fact that you can literally just don't fall. Simple. Honestly, I'm taking these drop points as basically an extended dungeon with extra steps, which there's honestly nothing wrong with that, but... And I have to say, I do like seeing him interact with like doors and shit rather than them magically or mechanically just opening in front of him. I don't know, it's always seemed kind of weird to me. Give me 1 second. Give me a quick minute or two. I'll be right back.
Okay. Not sure if this game does the whole thing of... Not sure if this game is doing the whole thing of, hey, you've got... Okay. I can sit... Sitting in a chair. I shit. Traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of the fate. That can't be comfortable. Tell me, what is your name? Dots. Link. Ah, Link. Good. Very good. I sense you have already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The skyward strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. Just saw a video Iron Mouse talks about people getting so pissed that she got Content Creator of the Year and they were telling her to commit not alive, and she's like, comes with the territory to tell a live streamer to jump off a cliff. Death threats are part of being a live streamer. Love how Iron Mouse knows death threats are part of being a live. Like, it's just so, it's so dumb to be pissy about stuff like that, you know, like. Based on what I saw, she didn't even realize she won. Quackity! Iron Mouse. What?! She's pretty base, though. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here is predestined many years ago. The spirit maiden you sink arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. There is no doubting it, the gears of fate have begun to turn. Nine times out of 10, it does nothing but show you have no life and you're a super bored person. My thing is, you always have to just be careful and aware of everything that you say and or do, or at least, to some degree, just be wary. My understanding, all popular live streamers, YouTubers always get death threats at 0% active. Like, a lot of people get death threats, and then, like, you got some people who are like... And then you got some folks who are like, you know... You have some that are legitimately worried, and then you got some that literally just throw out, oh, I got death threats. And it's like, okay, and? And I'm like, oh. And it's always like, okay, and? Like, what exactly are you trying to... what? Because, like... It'll be someone getting called out for something terrible, and then people are constantly getting on their case for it because they legitimately are a shitty person, and then they only then speak out because I'm getting death threats now, okay? But here's the thing, you fucked up. So, yeah. Pretty sure Biden does that, most likely, get thrown in the shredder. And they probably don't even get to him. Some White House intern, lawyer, whatever you want to call it. You are connected for the Spirit Maiden. And seek her whereabouts, yes? That is understandable, but for now you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set off for Farron Woods. Show me your map. So I will give you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, a column of light will stand at that location and will act as your waypoint from afar. Oh, so I can just fast travel? Is that what that is? You haven't set a beacon to... Oh, it has to be on the X. Oh no, I canceled it. Sorry, my bosses are like texting and I'm like, bro, I'm busy. Although you cannot see it from where we are, a beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple. When you no longer have a use for a beacon... Oh, I get it, I get it. It's a literal waypoint for me to walk towards. Got it, got it. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. What you'll find there shall prove useful to you on your journey. You are ready. Leave through the door before you go. Know that all the questions you have will be answered in time. For now, Link, go bravely. I will say, though, doing this is pretty funny. Hold on. Aw, look at the little rock wings. They're kind of cute. I kind of like the little side swipe though, like the way he holds it upside down. Hey, leave the Goron alone. Out of my way, scare him. Ornamental skull. Okay, okay. I got you, bro. Thanks for jumping in there to save me, bud. Same goes for you. This is the second time I've bumped into one of your kind today. I'll tell you, all sorts of weird things happening. I owe you big for taking care of those guys. So let me tell you something fascinating.
Hey.
I'm Gorko the Goron. I'm researching ancient history of these woods here. According to these ancient texts, there's some kind of place up above called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently, these old statues serve as landmarks to those traveling up to the sky or down from the Isle of the Goddess place. If you find one, be sure to examine it to keep tab on a number of landmarks. It's rumored to be quite useful. Ah, fuck. So it's just another dive point. Got it. Why would all these statues be over here in the first place? Is it a real heart? It's a real head scratcher, bud. Makes you want to know more, does it not? Sure. Maybe I'll get something out of it if I listen to you. Sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur of our ancient cultures here. Alright, bud, you better brace yourself because I'm about to blow your mind. So get this, people actually live on the Sky Island, and they get around by flying on the backs of huge birds that are way bigger than the birds down here. Up there, everyone reveres the goddesses, and the residents of all the islands in the sky live in perfect society, totally free of conflict or unhappiness. Not only that, but from what I can tell, their civilization is way more advanced than ours down here. But it doesn't even stop there, bud. This Isle of the Goddess has even more stuff to marvel at. The place crafted by the goddess herself, so it figures it's filled with wonders we do not have here. The buildings are all made of gold, an endless spring of mystical water.
The trees are heavy with plump fruit that cures all disease. The fields are crowded with pumpkins that never rot. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. And the weather, oh man, the weather, bud. Not too hot, not too cold. No chance of sweaty heat in the garden paradise. That is the Isle of the Goddess. Amazing, right? Wrong, it's beyond amazing. You want to hear more about it, don't you, bud? Sure. Good to hear, bud. I'm completely obsessed with this place. I cannot get enough of it. I wish I had more to tell you now, but I'll need to research these statues to learn more. Next time I bump into you, I'll give you the latest info.
Oh.
What in the world just happened? Did you use some kind of magic? The statue reacted the moment you got near it, bud. How crazy is that? Well, this'll blow your mind, dude.
Oh.
The statue just reacted to you. What did you do? Come on, tell me. Do not make a big guy beg. I've got to know. I saved my game, dude. You'd think he would freak out. Let me see now. Oh yeah, I had a potion. It's weird. So like my thing is... Wait, hold on. Oh, I still can't access that. Report, Master. It is possible to descend a specific bird statue on the surface. Nice.
Oh, he's not here anymore. Man, I thought he was gonna still be here and be like, yo, what the fuck? What's in here? Hey, Link, welcome back. What's this? Hey, shortcut. Let's go.
Hey.
I had to examine this statue further, but who knows what I might find out. Well, dude, good luck with that. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Just, do. I know, Malik. I know. See, Malik's sitting next to me like he knows. It's like, no, dude, it's not time to eat yet. PC Game Pass. But still, honestly, part of me wants to say at this point in time, they probably, maybe, based solely on my first impression of this game so far, I want to say they probably could have mapped horizontal slash stabbing and vertical slashing to different buttons instead of this awkward control stick thing, but it is what it is. Oh, but Toby, what about the diagonal slashes? You just press 2 of the buttons at once. You ever played the physical Switch version? So I'm on my own. well, as far as that goes, I don't know. It's just, again, I forgot. I forgot about rolling. Aww. Yeah, my roommate has the Wii version, and I just decided, I'll play it on the Switch. Aw, that's kind of adorable, actually. There's a green one. I didn't know they came in green. Don't hurt me. Okay, well. Off I go. Q. You don't care for Skyward Sword as much as want a second version. I don't know if I have to actually interact with them or just walk past them, but I might as well save at every single bird statue. I see no reason. And Link with the 5. Thank you, Link. Master Link, should you have questions about anything, I encourage you to call me. It spotted me again! You don't want to eat me? Come to think of it, why'd you fight off all those red monsters? Kill Kiwi? It's a kiwi! You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. That's weird. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you, except that one was a girl. What's a Zelda? I don't know what that girl... I don't know who this girl was, but she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. A pack of those mean red guys were after her, but she escaped with the Kikwi Elder.
Master, we have obtained new information on Zelda's current status. It's information that indicates that she was assailed by monsters but somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. I have marked the position of the Kiwi known as Maliki. Please confirm your location. Furthermore, my analysis suggests that this Kiwi mostly produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there will be an 85% chance the Kiwi Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction. I propose you continue dowsing to search for Zelda. They really did get a lot of... They really did try to get all of their, all of the, use out of the freaking, what's it called, motions. I bet your friend is safe with the Elder. Amber Relic. There's so much to collect. I mean, I know it's a Zelda game and they kind of are collectathons, but like, holy crap. There we go. Idiot. If I recall correctly, some other folks said that this game was relatively linear. Really? There's nothing behind the waterfall? What's the frickin' point? They really want you to set up all these little shortcuts, huh? Zzz. Oh, I missed. Do they really have like perfect parry also, or perfect guarding also? Your hearts have decreased quite drastically. Is that? Oh God. She's like, wow, you took a lot of damage. Are you sure you're okay at this game?
Parry! I'm sorry for being lame. Commentary for certain games is kind of strange for me. Is that a fat? It's a big Chungus. Look at him. He's so big. Wait, they're adding Kobe as a playable character finally? Yo, Zig might play that again now. Look how big he is! Ah! He even has the mustache. He even has the elder mustache. Look at him! He's so big! I love him already. I am Butcher, the Kikwi Elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. Kui, you're clearly a master woodsman. Are there others like you? What? You say you met some of my other people? So Maki is safe, isn't it? But the monsters are still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave this spot. And you're looking for one of your lost people as well? Yes, at one point during the monster panic here, I did speak to a blonde girl of your kind, but now it's not the time for such talk. The forest is full of monsters, and I'm worried about my missing tribe. The shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. 3 Cukes are still unaccounted for. Could I ask you to search for them and make sure they're safe? I'm worried sick for my fellow Kikwees. If you can calm my fears, I might be able to remember where the girl you seek is. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kiwi Elder is an unfortunate setback, but he still may have useful information. Take this into account, I calculate an 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kikwis for the Elder. To expedite your search for the forest-only creatures, I have added Kikwis as a dowsing option. I just like how he's looking at her like, the fuck is this? This concludes my explanation. Oh lord. Do, 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 do. Is it you? Come on. So go find my key, please. Let's go up there. I feel like their head outright tell. I just realized that Deku Baba's heads literally tell you how to friggin' kill them. Can't tell. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I forget. Is Ganondorf shoehorned into this game as well? Because I'm aware that we fight Ghirahim at least like 3 or 4 times, but my knowledge, my further knowledge is hazy. Sorry for being cringe. Oh, Oh, it's sapping my stamina. Wait, did they shit on me? Is that what happened? You get shot. You get literally shot on? Fucking birds. Ooh, this is gonna take a while. I'll be honest, I should be using the dowsing thing, but I'm just holding forward and hoping for the best. I knew one of them was here. Don't eat me. I taste terrible. Let me go. The Elder's very sick about me. I'm glad he's here. He's safe too. I'm Ulu. If you meet the Elder, tell him I'm here. I don't know if it's safe yet, so I'm gonna stay here a while and wait for those monsters to go away. Well, dude, considering your Elder is literally super massive compared to all the monsters here, I think you're good. I gotta get around it. Okay, seriously, I'm not too sure what this one is. Let's find out. We're gonna die here. I just realized that that freaking bar underneath my health is my, like, shield strength. Okay. I feel dumb. Oh boy. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Can I dive in water? Or do I need a special suit for that? I guess I can't. It's not in the water. There's no way. Oh my god. Ooh, piece of art. Do they heal you in this game, though? Oh lord, I have to actually balance? No! Blasted motion controls. Just kidding. Come on. I gotta figure out how to go out and around, I guess, because that's definitely an area. Like, find my poor... They absolutely look like kiwi birds. Come on. What's up here? Wait, no, this is where I went before. Yeah, I've already been up here. Ah, you bitch. Biggest chunkus. Okay, this is where I was. Damn it. Or eat it. You leave him alone. Okay, I knew I noticed something. My dude had a bandana on and everything. He must be the captain. You fought off all the red guys. Does that mean that you're a good guy? I got this problem. My legs turned to jelly and I can't get down. You think you can help me? And then it just dies. The Elder was worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear he's safe. My name's Lopsa. If you see the Elder, can you tell him where I am? My knees are still shaking. If this were Breath of the Wild, I would have to painstakingly pick them up and... I'd have to pick them up and carry them back. Come on. And shortcut. Okay, last one's over there, huh? Figure out how to get up there first. Let's see. Oh.
This area commands an excellent view of your surroundings. It would be wise to utilize this vantage point. We're almost done for today. I'm gonna finish this key thing. I forgot immediately. This isn't one of those types of games. I press the B button to swing my sword, put sword away. Oh shit. That's not what I meant. I guess I gotta cut all the grass. Because he's trying to hide. No more grass. I've been discovered, and I thought I had a good hiding place. Just now getting off. Nice. I'm Erla. You won't find any other Kikwi in the woods that's half as good at hiding as I am. Except the Elder, of course. I am not detecting any additional dowsing responses in the area. I suggest you go speak with the Kikwi Elder. You met the Elder? And he's okay? I'm glad to hear it. If you see him again, would you please tell him I'm here? Ah. Riolu, Maine.
I just remember one of my friends playing this. I don't remember if this is the one that has like this freaking robot thing that you rip its arms off and you beat them with it. Because honestly, that was the funniest looking boss fight I ever saw. This dude dummy thick. Look at that. Look at that! He's dummy thick! That's a boss for a later dungeon? Okay, okay. They say they don't just stop worrying? Ah, excellent. They know me too well. You have a real talent for finding what is missing. I don't know who you or what you are, but thanks, you have my thanks. I feel much less worried now. That young girl, Zelda was her name? Yes, it's all coming back to me now. She said she had to travel to the temple deep in these woods. That one. I see. I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. I think she headed down that way towards the temple. But be sure to take great care if you follow her. That area is crawling with monsters. Oh, I almost forgot. As a reward for finding all my fellow Kiwis, I'll give you a precious Kiwi heirloom. Let me just fetch it for you now. Pardon me a moment. Hey! With that slingshot, you should be able to find a path into the deep woods where the temple is. So ready your slingshot and then release, let it fly. If you run out of ammunition, grasp with seeds from the fruit that grow on the trees. Really? That's the purpose of it? Oh boy, a slingshot. Sure hope this doesn't get outclassed later by an actual weapon. Imagine if I had a real weapon. Hey, it's the guy. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! No way. No way. No! Okay, good. He's like, you little shit. The picked up item sequence every time you start up the game. Oh yeah, they told me, Alcuri, the first, Alcurist told me about that. Apparently, that's just how it is. Oh wait, now that I have this, I can do this. Hold on. Bro, fuck off. That's pretty funny. See, I feel like what will truly start to kill Zelda as a series is if they decide, hey, we're gonna do a nitty-gritty real life, like, we're gonna try to make Zelda look like The Last of Us. That would kill Zelda, in my opinion. Zelda needs the cartoony aspect. And that's going to be all for now. Got to get ready to go to work. This week is interesting because of the Christmas holiday. It's like I'm already gonna be off later this week from my regular off days, but then all of a sudden, but then later they're doing a bit where Christmas Eve we would have been open for half a day, but there's not enough people that want to work. So go figure on that. So I got a lot of time off coming, so yay. I'll see you next time.